Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, I didn't think about the buzzing of the truck. Fucking hell, that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't think about that. Alright, dinner is in the oven. Yes, hello? Ah. This is a check on Lou, dickhead. Oh boy. Please tell me Lou's not dancing. Valid crash out. Valid.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region. We have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Alright, let's solve our frostbite at least.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
I still don't know what the fuck that is. Other than, you know, connecting the shit, really. I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna reserve my thoughts here. I'm gonna hold on to these thoughts. And start up an OnlyFans.
Wow.
Marky Mark, drink every time they mention DMV. The DMV Magellan is way funnier. Welcome back, Marky Mark. How you doing? God, we got a bunch of shit that I just do not want that this thing auto picked up. Melting? Yeah, I'm pretty toasty myself.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're
Pretty
ready for you to
toasty
chart our next
myself.
course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, so...
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Snagged it.
What? Wait,
That
what?
one.
What do we...
That's the way.
So is this game story still feeling like trying to teach physics to a fish with lipstick on? Yeah. I mean, well, it's not that it's overly complicated per se, it's that it's not, it just feels like it's spinning its tires. So, like, it keeps adding a whole bunch of information. And if you were to take like the lines of dialogue and then strip out only the, you know, the salient parts that move any given character or story plot point forward, I mean, it is generational yapping with almost no movement. It's kind of insane. I'm beginning to think it's because Kojima is trying to take a story that could really be done in 2 games and do it in more than 2 games. And so there's a lot more room for kind of tangentially related, you know, shenanigans, even to take place in the main story and not the side questy stuff. So, yeah. Like, the updates in the story are like tiny little half steps forward. So, you know, we start the game, yeah? And we left off kind of more or less after a time had passed from the first game. What's the first major plot point? Lou gets ripped. Then the question is, why did Lou get ripped? But also, we're now being asked, after another time jump, to continue to expand the chiral network into other fucking continents like Australia. And maybe, if in doing so, we will find out more about Lou, is I guess kind of the idea. So we embark on this thing. And so your two main things are, you know, as you would imagine, continue to expand the chiral network. You know, that's the impetus for you to put boots on the ground and walk in a general direction. And then you're trying to figure out stuff about Lou. Well, okay. You discover really only about 2, maybe 3 big enough things about Lou in the entirety of the game up to where we are to even register on a scale that would be, you know, considered moving anything forward. In many stories, you would have to combine all 3 of those, and with their Voltron powers combined, they would constitute the lead up to a plot point progression. It wouldn't even be a plot point progression. It would be, you could take all in that we've gotten so far, fucking crush that shit together, and that amorphous blob would equal the lead up in most stories to a plot point. So when I say that it feels like this is a game or a series of games where Kojima wants to do like X number of games because he feels he needs that long to tell the story, it actually feels like it's more like he needs that long to just not even tell a story, but just do a whole bunch of world building, like 90% world building, 10% actual like Sam Porter and Lou storytelling. It's an interesting mix. I'll say that much. It's an interesting mix. Yes, love. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard you.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHB Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
So just something light. Yeah? Just something light. Nothing crazy. Oh, okay, let's take a little look-see at what we've got right now. Available to us. We got a shotgun on back, we got a grenade launcher on back. I'm probably not going to need 2 ladders. This is like a this is a big boy mission. Sneak boots are on. We've got some good grenades. An EX capture grenade is, I don't know, whatever. We're gonna want our battle skeleton on this one. I'd like to go a bit lighter than this. If I put away... Oh, wait a minute. Here. Okay. Do I not have even a... Do I not have a 3-wheeler here?
I'm counting on you.
Shit. Oh, can I not even fabricate anything here right now? Alright, fuck it. We ball. We're just going down the hill anyway.
Gotcha. Look that one. Snag.
Give me that. Might be the most useless bridge of all time. Fuck, this is gonna be a, it's gonna be a serious job. Hopefully somebody has a watchtower. Fuck, that would have been a good idea to bring a builder. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Good fucking god. Um... Oh, it's a truck too. How am I going to go about this? Jesus Christ. This is gonna turn into a fucking bloodbath, isn't it? Like, there's just so many sight lines
Chiral network coverage.
that I don't know how
This must be their territory.
I can get... I have a sniper, but it's slow and loud and doesn't really... Like, it doesn't seem like it really fulfills that role or fills that role particularly well. Like, we're in the snow, this is insanely slow. I can't fucking tell what direction he's facing. It looks like he's facing me. Wow, he moved nowhere. Alright, well, fuck this. We'd be here for 4 hours. I'm not playing this fucking nonsense. What exactly is draining my battery? I still don't understand what's draining my fucking battery right now. That man just spot me from like the fucking moon? Yes, babe. What the fuck is draining my battery? Like, I'm not doing anything that drains a battery. Why did you put it away? Dude, the combat in this game is so inconsistent and fucking weird.
Wait, what's that there? Where
Shut
are
up.
all these enemies coming from?
What were you draining? I don't understand what you're draining. You only drain when sprinting or taking damage, and you've been draining the whole fucking time. Like, what do you want? He's alive? Impressive. Hey, what's up? My favorite part is guessing when he's actually taking enough damage. You ever gonna reload? Oh, this guy won't pop up for me. Awesome.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Being able to just swap a weapon off the ground would have also been really cool. Alright. $5 later. We'll get there eventually. Our stamina is power fucked right now. Okay.
That's a real tongue stinger.
Great. Alright, sit tight for a second, guys. I think I heard that dinner is one sec. Okay.
Feels good.
Okay. Grower.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So, now we're going on a fucking journey. Retextured Mass Effect 1 with the with the Mako. Or the Mako, sorry. Dude, Mass Effect in this engine would go hard as fuck. Can you imagine a Mass Effect like remaster trilogy in the Decima engine? I cream at the thought. That would go very hard.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Snag.
Just straight shot. Eventually this autocannon is bound to shoot something, right? Someday. Waits for it to shoot you, that would be incredible.
Almost there. You're mine.
Could you hold that thought? I'm trying to eat my tilapia. Unfortunately, there's more bone than fish in a tilapia, so you just give me a second. Nah, this isn't Kirkland. This is, Asian grocery store shipped in from fucking God knows where. It's whole tilapia. Now, how am I gonna manage this? Come on out of there, you cocksucker. I'm feeling like Sub-Zero just stripping the spine right out of somebody. Finish him! If you're ever wondering why Southeast Asians almost exclusively eat with their hands, this is why. Because there is literally no way to eat like 90% of the fish that they catch any other way without risking just dying of a bone. Like, you just can't.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before...
Oh, I'm fighting this shit.
they attack.
Well, they really gave me a good chance here, didn't they?
Get behind cover.
I'm trying to just select a weapon right now, actually. in the fuck?
Are you injured, Sam? Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Bro, what exactly? Excuse me? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it. Hello, Sam? Sam? Do you want to die? Just, we're not gonna pick that up, eh? Why use the big gun that could, like, win us the entire fight? Why would you ever do that? I can see the validity in that. It's a good idea. Let's try this again. Square, 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 square. I can't even describe to you how many times I just had to press square to get that to freaking work. That was so much more difficult than it needed to be.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Just refused.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
Bro, you just said, don't know if we'd survive if you didn't show up. You didn't fire a single goddamn cock-sucking bullet. There was nothing. Literally nothing. No help. No assistance. This is a fort with one inside of it. Bitches? Nothing. It was a one-man army running in circles against an entire fleet of ghost mechs, and you're gonna sit here and be like, "Ah, you know what, mate? That's just too fucking bad, ain't it? Fucking unfortunate that I just gave you a little too much to handle there. My bad." Like, what are you talking about?
Connect that Cupid of yours.
Oopsie daisy. Our mistake for not sending any help out of this giant fortress. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can't... I get that I'm like the main character, but if you're going to have me go up against them, at least give me a good reason why nobody's helping me. Are you telling me that without me here, not a single person anywhere with all the weapons we've been told that have been proliferated throughout the entire continent are going to be used? Nobody is going to do anything. We're all just going to roll over and die. It is Sam and Sam alone, because if that's the case, then every order is an S-class. Because nobody else is doing it. Solo XP gain like Gandalf the Grey? Yeah, exactly.
Now display your current program grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Go fuck yourself, Gregory.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Let's watch that again. Shall we?
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
What if we just choose not to repatriate? At this juncture. What if we just wait until he fucks off? And then hope that somebody else is nearby?
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And and
close your tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
Well, it's about time. Oh no, it's Coldplay.
What did he do to you?
Oops. Catch you
Ouch.
later.
What could possibly go wrong with him having pieces of her hair for DNA? What could possibly go wrong?
In the loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
I think if you turn the block sideways, you just need an L piece. Elle Fanning. And then the other girl is the chick who played What's-Her-Face from Deadpool. Yukio. Sam's harem coming to the rescue.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to
Sam
a
gonna come out here looking like Deadpool.
He's as good as new. Or right
Yes,
as brave,
love.
as you might say. Even for a
Oh, I'm sorry,
repatriate
babe. I'll bring that up here in a
died
second. This cutscene's
resurrected
almost
so
done.
many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam
That.
is fast approaching.
Birds of the bees.
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
My man's out here like Shutter Island.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty.
Okay, but why is it covered in cobwebs? That's crazy
I
work.
decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Except for when the chiral waves are just not vibing the right way, then you are. Holy shit, this cutscene's going forever. Is there a way to pause cutscenes? Oh, thank God. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, what? Fuck you. Ugh. Cords and shit everywhere in this fucking room. Coldplay. Norman Reedus forced to cry. For the first time in his life.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties.
Of course.
Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
Of course.
Us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close.
Uh-huh.
You're the only one who can handle this job.
No shit.
As long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Hey, tomorrow. Good morning, ladies.
You know what this game desperately needs? More character development to help carry the weight of a lot of this shit. You know, there's the entire first game behind us for our connection with Sam, and we play Sam. But there's so much kind of nothing that goes on, and then it just dumps you with a whole bunch of everything. And you know what phenomenal fucking mocap work and choreography and great visual and everything else. And yeah, it's a little fucking weird that Troy Baker's playing a magical fucking guitar to burn us alive. You know, whatever the fuck. But we get all this and it's good stuff. But none of it really feels particularly connected. We don't have like much of a build up on anything. It all just kind of just fucking comes at you all at once. You get like your character vignette and then there you are. There ain't a lick of fucking character development in the side quest. Very minimal. There's like character development for the people at each one of those stations. Like, fucking very little. But I think it's also, you know, in the first game, you'll remember I played it a lot. Like, I did a lot of side quests. I really fucking played it through. And I felt like I learned a lesson in that, you know, at some point, there is so little narrative delivery going on that if you drag it out further by doing a lot of the side content in between, you're just... You know, it takes something that's already being spread pretty thin, and it spreads it even thinner. And I think it says a fair amount that I, other than, you know, the first third of the game where I did a fair amount of side content, I think it says something that, even when you're mainlining it, it still feels thin. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. I don't know, you think I'm being too harsh on this shit? Do you think that there's enough going on here to carry it? Am I just, like, not appreciating all that has been laid in front of me? I don't know. First I'd have to take account of what's even been put in front of me. But it just feels... it feels like, it just feels thin. What's there is good. It's clinically fucking insane, but it's good.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
Describe this game if it was a pizza. None pizza, left beef.
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
No pod. We've officially left that bitch behind.
Sam,
Lou's mood has
I want
improved
you to take a good look at the
somehow.
DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post?
I was
from the
reading
Southern
that.
Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam.
Interesting.
Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
When did Sam get the Mysterio special? Oh, the helmet? It's for low altitude, or high altitude, thin oxygen memes. I just touched a hot pepper and then my eye and now I'm ungood. Oh, rip. That's no bueno. Oh, they dead-ass have us going from here all the way to Hartman's lab. All the way through the mountains. Fuck, do I not have my trike again?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Balls. Oh, right, I brought this thing with me. True.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
That's actually tempting. Is there like some reason I can't fucking fabricate another vehicle here? There we go. Spectacular. Door-to-door internet salesperson just dropped by, offered me the same internet package plus home phone, but for $60 less a month. Great! For how long? The first 12 months, and then everything goes up $60 a month? 2 years. The dream. Alright, lads, we have an exceedingly long fucking trip. How do I want to tackle this trip?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Why doesn't Snake Gut Man just plant some people in some coffins around the world and set them on a timer to get murked simultaneously? Resulting in the Earth getting void out? Well, again, so we were talking about this earlier. There's actually a whole bunch of, like, plot holes in terms of, you know, the whole, like, destruction or bringing the end of the world around like you tried to do in the first game. But, the checks and balances on that are basically, it comes down to, one, he apparently does not have the means to trigger the last Stranding like he wanted to in the first. And so his follow-up to that, out of pure spite, everything hinges on the fact that he is just operating on spite, specifically for Sam and Fragile. So everything he's doing is just kind of in spite of those two, and to get revenge for having fucked up his oh, holy shit. Like a million of them. For having fucked up his plan. Yeah, so this is basically just hubris, hate boner, plot armor as far as the world is concerned. Cause it's kind of like I was saying before, like there's once any of these areas are connected to the chiral network, there's nothing really stopping Higgs from just popping up in any one of these bunkers and just murking everyone inside. Right? Like there's nothing really stopping that from happening, and that would completely completely undercut everything that that we're trying to do, more or less. But yeah, he's just got a big hate boner.
We're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Sure. I actually didn't mean to skip that. That was just an accidental button press. Got the Pro controller. Those back buttons, they come for you every now and then. They kind of fuck you up. Oh boy, here we go. Oh dear. Gonna need to go around. Oh, you rat fuck. Really? And away we go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, we gotta go through BT territory over there. And there's no way for us to really go quickly. I'd have to cross to get down, or I can just hang a right and carve a new path. Alright. Oh, nice charge station, let's go. Very nice. So is Lou still gonna get happy when we go fast? $1 million question. Bullshit detector. Are we off grid right now?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
My man is not taking guests right now. I can't remember if I can use these or not on a bike. Let's find out. That's bad. Oh, we're going around. And I will meet 100% in this game take a very long time. You can speed it up at some point, you know, if you min-max traveling through some teleporter type shit, and just accept the fact that you're gonna have to, like, you know, rebuild some things on the other side because you can't take things with you, really. But I mean, there's a lot here. I mean, that's not, I don't think that's a knock against it. I think if you really dig the gameplay loop, and you don't need you don't need any story elements or anything to drive you forward, you just kind of enjoy the world, then, you know, upshot is you've got a lot of content, right? You got a lot of stuff you can do. The downside to that is that if you're somebody who is naturally inclined to want to do a lot of side content and whatnot, the pacing in this game can get very spicy very quickly.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
But yeah, it would take a long time. There is a substantial amount of content to go through. I mean, if I had to take a guess, and then there's a lot of stuff that's like not necessarily mission specific, like, you know, rebuilding roads, and things like that. I mean, again, lighting and mountain ranges in this engine are just like fucking peak, dude. Are you kidding me? We need more games in this engine, I'm telling you.
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, it's just a shame that the pacing of the game, even without doing side content, is already kind of, like, sketchy. I don't know exactly... I can't remember if there's a way up on this side without using a rope or something. Let's not kill another kangaroo. Now here we go. Dude, fucking suicidal. The damn suicidal marsupials. But I would say there's probably, if you 100% this, you know, whatever, let's just say that meant like doing a lot of the side content, not necessarily rebuilding roads and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there's probably 120 hours of shit to do. There's a lot.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown.
Oh my god, Dapbeard.
Suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect
Incredible.
before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Wait, hold on. They're getting me to double back to where I just came from?
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away, and by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains, a dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route.
Yeah,
to make
the
your
fact that he
life
looks like
easier.
Professor X and his
But
first
without
name's
those
Charles, yeah.
conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly
Yep.
trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Great. Yes, thank you. I literally just came from here. That's fucking diabolical. Like, that shit is... Wow.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I can't believe this shit. Wow. Oh, really, guy?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I can't believe I'm going back here. Why? 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 Okay. What, babe? I have yogurt and stuff? Why? Fucking hell. Okay, lads. This is a long one. Again. I'm still trying to figure out why they would have sent me all the way over there and then have me come all the way back again. Like, obviously the MacGuffin, right? Fucking why? Dick move, bro. Like, the MacGuffin is like, oh, the thing we need is at Hartman's lab, and we can't go anywhere. And it's the only one in existence. Mark. How's that eyeball, Mark? Have you regained vision? Well, that's good. Getting the sight back is always useful. Em is currently watching The Three Musketeers. The one with the legend himself, Tim Curry. And Kiefer? I think so. I only, like, I can't remember everything. I only saw Tim and, like, maybe one other person on screen for, like, a hot second while I was up there. I can't remember everything about that movie. I mean, I'm going to assume, Mark, that there is only one Three Musketeers movie live action in which Tim Curry plays a role. Where was I presuming to have been able to get over top of this ridge here? Holy fuck, dude, this game sometimes just drives me fucking wild. It's dead ass trying to go backwards right now. I've literally been over this hill. Stop fucking with me. Why is anything being damaged right now? Just a question. Any particular reason? Ah. Timefall snow. Oh god. Well, that's magical.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Nothing left to lose.
The rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight.
I mean, he held that shit so long and he didn't even ever, you know, pronounce the S for God's sake.
When I look at you,
Someone's out there.
Love Island having racist problems? Wow. But all the contestants are such saints and stand-up human beings, I can't imagine why that would be the case. Anyway, back to Nothing Left to Lose. After this gunfire intermission.
Good morning, Chief. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You better have a good fucking reason for this shit.
I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Incredible! I've never seen such good-looking cargo. I
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Are you hitting on me?
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Of course.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent.
Bianca North. Yeah, of course.
Only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure
We're in the North Fort.
I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development. We'll give it everything we've got.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely.
Oh, fucking hey. Oh, fucking. Fuck.
The conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vanna and settle things once and for all.
No shit, it's almost like, oh, I don't know, like we could have learned a little bit more about this spread out over the course of a fucking upwards 70-hour-long game. Just a thought. For once, Dollman doesn't have a series of diatribes to go on.
Departing facility.
Right, what do we have to fucking work with? A fucking quad rocket launcher is quite something. We gotta be able to do better than that. Okay, here we go.
Is it coming?
The hell is that?
Pregnant lady? And I will meme. Quake 2? Great game. Wait, why is the... That should just have been in private storage. Do Matrix. Oh yeah, here we go. Can't wait for the... Are we gonna get a Ginyu Force pose again? Do the hand thing. I know you want to. Disappointed. You're gonna wait for me to make the first move, eh?
This should do it. Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam? have minions to spare.
This is just an awkward fucking place to engage. I'm not sure that was a good idea.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Is he though? I'm kind of in trouble here. This isn't getting better. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, personally. Oh no! Oh, I gotta get to cover. Oh my god. Ow! Oh, that's real bad. Yikes. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Ugh.
Are you there?
Ouch.
Dad! Mom! I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way. Let's go.
Who is this well-adjusted 7-year-old? Oh, that can't be good.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Rip. And supposedly she lived through that and then became his therapist. Yes, love. I'll be up in a few, babe.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
How about I find some blood bags? Because I am in shambles.
Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Yeah, I'm aware. I think that's all we are getting our hands on. Oh, are we now carrying so much that the battery is being drained? Or something? I'm not carrying that much. Alright. I'm being summoned upstairs for a moment, so before we kickstart whatever's about to happen and end up in a 50-minute long friggin' cutscene, just give me a sec. Alright, ladies. What's the status of this? Good. Rocket launcher in here would be a perfectly safe play, right?
I'm still.
Can we talk about how that missed? Somehow?
I'm still here.
Behind you, bro. Oh, we're going back the other way now.
Whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Just to make it more romantic.
Unfortunate. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Reticle was literally incapable of moving in between shots. Oh my god. Fucking whatever. Yeah, uh-huh. Dude, this combat is enough to make a grown man fucking cry sometimes. Honest to Christ. Just straight up fucking... Oh my god. It's just... How? How? Oh, God.
This should do it.
Why is the gun going away? Hello? Also, there's nowhere to take cover here. Like, what is the fucking... What is the fucking goddamn combat? Zero cover, rockets that fucking go through, guys. Sam wants to randomly put his guns away and just like fucking dance in situ. Holy fuck. Yeah, it won't be the 73 rockets I shot into his face
I'd try to protect him.
that kill him. It'll be a random eye beam.
From Lucy. For you. What is this? Keep Lou safe.
Ah, yes, this was the thing he showed off at Summer Games Fest or whatever.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for today.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
You don't even remember me, do you?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
Says here you used to work for Konami. What happened? Not into pachinko machines?
Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
Crystal meth.
This is a safe space.
Bath salts. Kinder chocolate eggs. They're not allowed here.
Starlight. Bring dead. Pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Like, again, there's so much that could have been done with this character here to lead up to this kind of reveal, or even knowing more about this as it is going on.
I'm wearing my scarf.
There's just so much more. Instead of just doing this all in one fucking god-forsaken fucking cutscene, where I've been fighting Timu, Solid Snake. I'm like, why? Why like this?
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
Apparently, Sam was the dad after all, I guess.
This
big shocker.
Thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
No, he wasn't getting cucked. He did not know about it. In order to be cucked, he'd have to actually know about it. It's not really getting cucked. That's called getting cheated on.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Cucked and cheated on, same thing in my eyes. You are literally as wrong as you possibly could be, though. I mean, that's like saying that's like choosing any other word that only has one definition and then saying that it's a different definition in your eyes. You can do that, but you are horrifically fucking wrong. How was your Canada Day? It was alright. Didn't really do anything for it. Em was out with some friends just briefly. Oh my. Well, I mean, like, we got a little mini reveal there, but that character seemed to serve minimal purpose. Okay. Anyway. I need one more blood bag, right? Maybe? I can't remember how many I need for my, yeah, 5. Accident. Band name, Accidental Cuck. What's the genre? Goth emo. Do we now have like 2 battle skeletons? What the fuck? Didn't we have a level 3 shotgun on us? Maybe I dropped it. What's this big honking thing we have on our back? Is that a battle skeleton or something? Yeah. Guess we'll stick with this for now until we, figure out what we're gonna... Well, I really should have an assault rifle of some kind. I gotta get some more, unnecessarily loud crackers. Dazzle patterns. Oh boy. Dazzle? Oh, crackers.
So you know, Sam,
oh, I was
had
like,
that
what the
item
fuck?
Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's
I
care.
was- It's like, what
She'll
the?
analyze it and
It's like,
will
when
let
did
us know its
Dazzle get it
significance
fucking added to the
in due
list?
course.
Let's see. We going to the bridge? Yeah, we're going to the bridge.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
You're already in, so.
I need to talk to you about
Yes?
the child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait.
Facts. For the streets.
That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam.
That's not gonna make him feel any better.
The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them.
Anybody gonna ask the
She
question?
always intended for you to discover the truth one day.
Is
That's why she gave
the repatriate thing genetic? Could Lou possibly have the same ability? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
To secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Sure thing, doll man. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Oops. Excuse me. I mean, one would assume there's a good chance that Lou had dooms of some kind.
Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly,
Yes, we just received confirmation, although I had already figured that out a hot minute ago.
Here's the plan. Tarman, You'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
It's just like the video games? Put me on the front lines. Just killed some poor bastard climbing the fucking mountain.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam? You'll be
The adventurer, the dad? Up in the fucking mountain?
Be
Super
advised,
dead.
We will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
I've already forgotten everything you said.
We'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
When do we get to hear from the fucking president again? El Presidente. That gonna randomly pop up here?
Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Always a good sign when fragile is the name of the episode. Who? Mike Jones! Alright. I'm gonna go get some needlessly loud crackers. I'll be right back. Yes, I keep a cupboard full of noisy white people upstairs. Would you care to try one? I found the needlessly loud white people. Fucking just the sappiest sounding ass music. This game is giving me I'm 14 and this is deep. Nah, not even a crazy 14-year-old would come up with the fucking shit. This is, you gotta understand, you have to have been, like, pretty out there for a good 40 years before this kind of shit starts popping in your head. Snoop Dogg streaming some Madden? Is he streaming Madden or is he smoking weed and Madden just so happens to be in the background?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last.
Actually playing no cam? Oh, he's fucking blazed, bro.
Establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself.
Could you hurry up and go red mode?
Up the remaining site. On a different subject, I completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Oh, what? No red mode? Okay. Yeah, it's Costco. It's some sort of like just fucking rice crackery thing, but crazy crunchy. And then hummus. The dried bones of small children. Yes, exactly. Alright, we got 2 way stations.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. Alright, step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order.
In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knot. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the Cairo network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
This is going to be really frustrating, isn't it? All right. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. This is just gonna have to all be on foot, you know.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a Cairo network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
I'll try. Make sure to bring like a lot of guns and blood packs and everything, but we're also going to give you this giant fucking trunk. Just in case you're wondering. Kojima, big fan of sunglasses. No Strandamus. For
By
fuck's
the end
sake.
of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Oh, am I overweight if I bring this? Interesting. Oh no, I'm not. It's just that I don't have hip attachments. Fuck, that's gonna get real awkward then. We're gonna have to go without a combat skeleton. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't let you save. What exactly is the stealth route here?
Ready to launch. Liftoff!
Basically, I have to come down through the side there and hope that nobody's looking. Like, that's all you've got.
Catch up. I'm home.
I could also just try this. I mean, how many have we got? We got enough for 4. I feel like I should try to hold on to that for something a bit later. Oh, did somebody set up one of these cannons? Nice. Oh, they have a little fucking dog running around too. Oh, and that guy's looking over this way. Bro, there ain't no way. Especially with this dog running around. Yeah, just immediately.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Oh, we're gonna need a little bit more fucking pizzazz than that, aren't we? Why does he just randomly put, like, the gun away and shit? Like, just... Hello? Ah. One down. Another pond of gay frogs. The 5G towers are intact. Alright, what am I working with here? That can be offloaded. How many blood packs do we go through? Alright, what do we got? Ghost blades, big ass machine guns. That would take me forever to go anywhere. It's not what I wanted. Really? Oh, the Magellan's like literally right here. Okay. You okay, babe? Is that a yes? You're okay? You're okay? I'm coughing up a lung. Alright, looks like we don't want one of these anyway. Eventually, when he likes to pick it up, he just does not want to pick it up. Dury Muncher 007, incredible name.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and...
Oh, I was thinking it.
Provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain. You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Let's not keep that out. Okay. I'm bracing. Oh, we have a timer!
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Get some. All right, now how the fuck am I getting up there? Oh, okay. Like, this is super fucking epic. and the music is great and everything, but like imagine how much like more fucking epic this could be if the pacing of the game wasn't so ass and there wasn't so many like fucking random memes that were totally outside of the tone. Well, that's a problem. Sir? Why are you alive? Thank you. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you for your service. This is fine. It's gonna sting a little. Dear God. All right. Do your thing, Rainey. Make it rain. Here we go.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Raimi.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Oh, thank God. Like, this is all fire.
Okay, Sam?
This is all incredible
You need
shit.
to take a moment to recover before the next fight.
I just wish that there was, like, a more logical path to this point that had me even more invested. Right? Because I'm just invested in, like, the visual and the, and the, you know, even the semblance of the idea of, like, the journey and all this shit. And instead we got, like, the memes. Which is unfortunate.
Wow.
Hey, T. Costly, 19 months, welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. Fuck's sakes. Come on. All right. Just comedic amounts. The other option is I drop one gun and I take 2 blood bags as backup, and that might actually be a better idea. Fuck. Alright. There we go. That's a long fucking way away. Wait, could I technically bring a vehicle at this point? Yeah. Okay. Seems like a safe thing to do. Just put 2 on there. Not enough resin. Rip. I also might have just ruined, let's see. I'm gonna need materials to have them back me up. It's true. It's been a while. All right. Let's bring some guns with us. It'd be really funny if we got all the way over here and then we couldn't take the vehicle any further and we had to go on foot. That'd be amazing. Oh, hey, look. Will it fire at anything? Hold that thought.
Ready to do this?
Watch out,
Take him out,
Sam.
Tomorrow.
Opening fire.
Ghost Meg eliminated. Woo!
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do some work. I'll eventually get a gun out and shoot. Or not.
Terminal Fort Knott has been completely... The chiral network will...
This game's obsession with not fucking equipping the gun when you have it and you're holding L2 and then he just puts it away and then takes it out and then puts it away and then takes it out and then puts it away and takes it out is unfucking bearable. Just a total fucking buzzkill. Cause look at where this game puts me on the save. Oh my god. Suck my fucking dick, Kojima.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need
No.
to take a moment to recover before the next fight.
It's actually not. It's not okay. Because now I have to go through all this song and dance again. Not because of anything I did, but because of something that you refused to fucking do. And that's not cool. Oh my god, like everything has to be redone again? Why wouldn't it save See you there, Deborah. Godspeed. What exactly? Wait, what the fuck just? can't save.
This is a real tongue stinger.
Just straight speed running, having this feel real epic, and me being on board to I don't care anymore, and now I just want it to be over. Masterful fucking gambit, Kojima. Well done.
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Nothing personal.
Did that kill anything? Fucking do it myself.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow. Ghost leg eliminated.
Are you guys seeing him just take the gun out, put it away, take it out, put it away? Like, just so you're aware, I never let go of L2 the entire time.
Prepare to fire.
Oh yeah, good job, Sam. Fucking you asshole.
Boy, that must hurt.
Ay, ay, ay.
Understood. Here it comes.
Maybe that'll actually hit something this time. It's about as useful as a wet fucking fart, by the looks of it.
Over there! Engage!
I don't know where that big fucking thing went, but... It's fucking back here somewhere. Did I just bring out my pistol?
All birds make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
I don't believe you. Higgs is still around here jerking off to fucking while my guitar weeps.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, it's outside the chiral network, of course, yes. My apologies. Why am I not with an equipped weapon right now?
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh my fucking god, this game is... The combat... In the fucking... Like, the real nitty-gritty combat moments, this game just can't keep it to fucking together. Let me equip the fucking rocket. Like, how many menus is really necessary just to equip a weapon? Don't want the corpus. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Whatever. Just your random rules for menus. Just whatever. Okay. Let's go.
Give me a break.
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's... Gigaloo!
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need.
Fucking dead man in a giga body? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is
Death can't tear us apart.
Death can't tear us apart. Oh man, Kojima's so good at just fucking rug pulling himself. It's fucking incredible. Okay, before this, next phase, we use the washroom, and maybe if we're really lucky, Sam here will actually keep the gun out that I have out and allow me to use it instead of doing some weird fucking, like, Macarena. If we're lucky. Okay. Lots of controller left, it's good. Is there some reason that when I'm carrying this and I press the start button, the corpus comes up? And then when I put it down and I pick, then all of a sudden I can go to my Fine, whatever. No, where are you, bruh? Oh, are we fighting this for the third time, or is this gonna be, Silver Samurai as well?
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Oh, I'm getting shot. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
God. Sam, could you stop being a bitch? Thank you.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
We only fought that robot, like, 4 times? Definitely lost some blood bags there. Yeah, didn't even know I was getting attacked for a while. Go. Go. Thing barely survived. James Ender, come on.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Look at that. 100%ed it. No red. Out here looking like... I don't know what. Fucked up Pegasus.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Finally, somebody that doesn't yap.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Oh my god, he really just fourth wall broke? Come on.
Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it?
Go on.
In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
Surprise party.
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
So we decide to have Higgs and Dollman just start fourth wall breaking at the finish line? Why?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
I can't wait to see how we've been played.
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Oh.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void-Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Well, I've been waiting for 30 hours, so what do you got there, Jimbo?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on, so new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiroverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
Gonna watch VTubers.
Understand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Did my man just pull a Hitler out of nowhere?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those
I'm moving.
humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls and APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Oh, we're doing the Matrix now. I had the idea.
By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence.
What if I just walk away?
Is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence.
In the chiral verse.
The chiral.
This is such a just an amalgam of like a million things.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not
Oh
about
boy.
to let that happen.
Oh boy. Oh, look at the fucking bulge on Mr. Clean. Uh-huh. Tell me more.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing. I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been
puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
Who could have seen it?
What?
Oh no!
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no
Oh
mistake.
boy.
Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Well, he took the hair off her head, so I said, like, what could possibly go wrong with that, having her genetic material? That's what I was shooting for. Here we are.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman.
You're gonna have to go on an exceedingly long journey.
But they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Okay, that's a lot to unpack. I have to end there for tonight. We're gonna have to finish this on the next run. Okay. Yeah, lot to unpack. Where do you start with that shit? I mean... So, as expected, massive exposition dump. Just as expected, right? You know, breadcrumb trailing with, like, the smallest crumbs imaginable. Really poorly placed red herrings. Massive exposition dump. I wish I could say that I was shocked by the Matrix or the dance maneuver. You know, I thought that Charlie was AI, but you know, APAS will have to do. I can't help but feel cheated a bit here, because there are these pockets and moments where this game really fucking nails it, and everything comes together, and it feels so good, and it's getting its message across, and it's getting the tone across, and it's just great. And then, for no reason, in a way that does not add anything at all, it just rug pulls itself with these completely unnecessary in the middle of the main quest, not some sort of hidden thing to be found for fun or anything like that, but like here is the dankest fucking meme. Like I just and then a bunch of fourth wall breaking? On top of that? So I mean, just absolutely trashing the, you know, final 100 meters here, so to speak. I'm sure, listen, I'm sure there are people that are totally on board with everything we just witnessed and whatnot, and this just, it is what it is. And so, you know, to some degree I'm gonna have to, like, look at this on, I'm gonna have to decide on what merits I look at this, right? Do I put how I feel about how this was pieced together aside and try to look at it from the perspective that maybe it's just not my thing, but other people are good for it? Or, you know, do I take it, do I come at it from the angle that I do think that there's actually some really good stuff in here, and it is cheapened by, the unnecessary inclusion at pivotal moments, all this extracurricular activity, that I don't think necessarily shouldn't be in the game per se, but again, you know, kind of like the VTuber, Pecora. Did Pecora need to be in the main quest, or could Pecora have been like an Easter egg find? Or like a side quest find? Like if you need, like there's a tone problem with this game that detracts from the overall experience of a bunch of like the underlying stuff that I actually really think is smart and good, and communicated relatively well, but it just disarms itself. It's very weird. It is a you know what this reminds me of, to some degree? This reminds me of like a Quentin Tarantino movie. But done worse. You know what I mean? Where Quentin Tarantino will like to, you know, provide you with this deeply serious whatever, and then, you know, unexpected rug pull and everyone's a vampire. And, you know, here's a fucking meme scene and, you know, completely unserious. And we're like, it's just like a fucking complete. The difference is that Quentin Tarantino makes it work, in that it's still coherent, and it finds a way to not cheapen its own experience. Or that one time you get to drink tequila running down an actress's... Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I will say this. Like, every time I'm seeing these cutscenes, you're watching it, I mean, visually, this game is just crazy good. The lighting, the character models, the mocap is insane. The texture, or the cloth material physics, everything is really fucking unbelievably good. Running on a base PS5 in performance mode. This shit's gonna hit hard on a PC when it eventually releases. And you know, the crazy thing is it will look better, but I don't even think it's gonna look like way better. But it will look better. Like, Kojima has a lot, has several accompanying themes, and then he has like some overarching themes that obviously he's worked in to this whole shtick. You know, some of it is presented with a sledgehammer, and that's, you know, that's fine. But there's some really good shit in here, and he gets, in many instances, like I said, he gets right up on presenting something in such spectacular fashion, and then just shits himself right at the finish line. And how much nicer would it have been, and how much more possible character development could have also been worked in if any amount of what we just watched in that super long cutscene was actually worked in to the game leading up to that point. Not all of it. You gotta save some stuff for the big reveal, but like, would that not have been nice? Would that not have lent even more weight to some of these scenes? Now, mind you, you could have added all and had all that weight to those scenes, but then you're still apparently going to get Higgs memeing and staring at the camera and breaking the fourth wall, and you're still apparently going to get the, you know, Die Hardman doing his best Michael Jackson impersonation. Wild. Anyway, we will finish this on our next outing. Yeah. There's nothing else to be said. I don't even know what the fuck you're supposed to say to that. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. I'll see you guys real soon, and until I do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one, and as always, good luck. Have Charlie. Would have been better if he just owned a fucking chocolate factory.